Jeez, has it really been a whole week since I streamed this last? I think I might wanna... As fun as the Betrayal Legacy games have been, they've really thrown me off the regular streams. I think I'm gonna... If the boys wanna play another game of Betrayal Legacy, I might suggest we maybe take a few weeks or maybe even a month before we start another one of those games. Or maybe I'll step back if somebody else wanted to jump in. I don't know. But anyway, hey, it's Elite Force 2. Let's get right into it. Let's get right in. Yeah, I remember where we left off right here.
Right on time. Crindo, can you help me with this positional stabilizer?
I have a newer one in my spare parts.
Monroe, this may take a while. I'll let you know when we're done.
Okay, Barclay.
Clear to Monroe.
Go ahead.
Will you please come by my quarters?
Yeah.
Alex?
What is it, Telsia?
Hey, find me later. Maybe we can talk.
I swear OBS says I'm maintaining a solid 60 frames, but it doesn't actually feel like it when I look around. Or maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Boys?
Omag will pay for the death of my father. Thank you for saving my life. Omag will pay for the death of my father.
With Crindo's help, it should take us little time to fix this communications system. I will call you when progress has been made.
Any secrets here in the shuttle bay? Nope. Anyone hanging around out here who might indulge me conversation? Oh, it's Sydney. I see you've recovered. You're also very short.
Sorry I let you down, Monroe. Next time I'll make a softer landing, I promise.
We didn't know how bad the storms were.
That storm should be a new scenario for the simulators at the Academy.
Indeed.
That storm should be a new scenario for the simulators at the Academy.
You are so short. I don't know why I'm looking around the crates. There's no secrets.
Hey, Monroe. Nice to see you.
Hey, good to see you too. Brian.
Hey, Monroe. Nice to see you.
I like that greeting more than the I'm busy. I'm afraid I'm quite busy right now. I was just like, hey, what's up? I like that. God, I love these panels. Anyway, well, there's Enterprise, the Annex 01. I never really noticed that on the... Was that always on the panel? No, it would have been. It's not like this game's been updated. How did I never notice that before? I like that show. Far from perfect, but damn it, I liked it. How did I never notice that before?
What is it? What is it?
She has nothing to say. Anyone in here? And no conversations to be had on the shuttle deck.
Hello?
Sorry, I can't talk right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't talk right now.
There's not a lot going on this deck at all.
Hazard crew quarters.
Alright, meeting with Telsia or Clea. It's presented as an either or, but I believe we can meet with both, but you have to meet Clea first.
I think it's foolish for the captain to trust Crindo, considering what he's done.
That's probably a little strong. From what I heard, the Hazard team is going to keep him on a short leash.
Huh. Leash or no, he orchestrated an attack on the Enterprise. He controls an army, and we're just letting him go?
I think you're misinterpreting things.
That attack was ruthless, and several of my friends are still in sickbay. It's hard to misinterpret that.
Are you a Vulcan or a Romulan? Because you don't sound very Vulcan. No secrets on the crew quarters. I guess we can just move straight along. Oh, that's the lounge. Telsia will be there. We'll go meet Clea first.
Dr. Clea is very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty hard to keep my mind on my duties.
I mean, you got a pretty simple job right here. Just stand outside the door. You only got 2 directions to keep an eye out on. How many ships in, like, sci-fi have carpet hallways? That's carpet, isn't it? Are there any other shows with, like, spaceships in them other than Star Trek with carpet hallways?
Please, Lieutenant, I need to get back to work.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Guard duty may be dull, but it's important work. I'm busy.
Yeah. There she be.
How are his spirits?
Low. He's despondent over his father.
Inagor was a great man. Well, Crindo would never admit it. He admired his father greatly. He always wanted his father to be proud of his accomplishments. I want to see him, but I can't. I cannot forgive him for his deadly lies.
What he did was beyond forgiveness, or he's paid a high price for his lies. Let's be nice.
You should see him. He's paid a high price for his lies.
He made us all pay. But there is wisdom in your words. I shall see him.
Is that invitation still open?
Of course. Meet you in the observation lounge?
Yep, as I remember. I'm pretty sure that if you go to Telsia first, you can't meet with Clea afterwards.
Crindo has gone too far. War won't convince the Federation we're right. I always wondered where the financing for our expeditions came from. The glory of the Idril ruins blinded me to everything else. Please take care of yourself, Monroe. I'd hate it if anything happened to you. Crindo has gone too far.
Yeah.
War won't convince the Federation we're right.
Hi, Telsia.
Glad you made it. You've been very busy lately.
Yeah, I've had a lot of research.
With the Idril woman.
You sound jealous.
You sound afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Of us. Look, I realize we haven't had a lot of time to reconnect since I've been on the Enterprise.
It's not that. It's the Dallas.
The Dallas?
When I walked onto that death ship and saw the bodies, and when I learned you didn't make it to the safety of the station...
What?
Telsia, I thought you were dead.
We risk death together all the time in the Delta Quadrant.
But I never saw you dead.
That's so hard to take? Me appearing dead?
No. You being alive.
Explain that.
Telsia, I am so grateful that you're alive that I can't even think about losing you again.
Oh.
I never fully got that line. You being alive. I was always just like, what? And I think I still am.
It's a terrible lesson, the exomorphs turning on their masters. Power like that simply can't be controlled. Grindo's paid the price for his arrogance. It's a terrible lesson, the exomorphs turning on their masters.
Yeah. Gerard, what's up?
It's a good thing you convinced Crindo to help us. I don't think Sid would have made it much longer. I'm glad that I had enough supplies on board the ship. That was too close for comfort. It's a good thing you convinced Crindo to help us. I don't think Sid would have made it much longer.
Hey,
Lieutenant
Monroe. Nice to
I
see
have
you.
a new toy to show you.
That was very poor timing, Corban.
Hey, Monroe. Nice to see you.
Hey, Monroe, what do you think of the new alien weapons?
They're pretty good.
I heard Corbin talking about them. Sounds like some nice firepower.
The only alien weapons we have are the Atrexian rifle and the weird staff.
Hey, Monroe, what do you think of the new alien weapons?
Yeah, they're pretty good, as I said. Pretty good.
Deck 8 Armory.
Yeah, all of our interactions with Telsia and Clea lead up to a different ending. And I think which ending you get is dependent on who you meet with last. Like, there's one more, like, in-between bit where we get to walk around the Enterprise and you get the option to meet with either Clea or Telsia. And if you... I think it's only the choice you make then that matters and changes which ending you get. Pretty sure. There's no secrets in this intermission segment at all, but we'll walk around first.
Are you looking at me? No matter. Do you like the color red or blue?
I'd lean more towards red.
The ship's counselor told me that spending too much time in the holodeck can affect your ability to interact in the real world. I just don't see it as a problem.
Well, it all depends on self-control and your ability to distinguish and separate reality from fiction, I would imagine.
Are you looking at me? No matter. Do you like the color red or blue?
He's getting that holodeck addiction.
I've developed a strain of lichen that should survive in the vacuum of space.
What do you need from me?
I'd like to transport a small amount of material into space, then recover it after a short duration to observe if it can survive in a vacuum.
Do you have authorization from the captain for this procedure?
I submitted my proposal to the captain. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm afraid I'll need authorization from the captain before I can do that.
I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem.
You'll have to wait until we reach our destination.
I'm on board the Enterprise to do research on rare types of flora. Everything else is really not important, especially any kind of fauna.
You really should spend some more time with real people and not so much time with your plants.
I've already been assigned the duty of recreations officer by the ship's counselor as a way to familiarize myself with the crew. That's already taking too much time away from my plants.
Well, good luck with that.
She just doesn't give up on the plants, does she?
Hey, Monroe! Nice to see you.
You know, that greeting suddenly rings a bit hollow when I realize that 3 separate individuals have given me the exact same greeting with the exact same voice.
Please don't disturb me.
She, as usual, has nothing to say to me. And I'm okay with that.
I really look forward to my leave on Ryza. I've already replicated a Horgon for the trip.
Yeah?
They say the women on Ryza are the most beautiful in all of the Alpha Quadrant.
The Horgon's that thing that indicates that you want to fuck, right?
I really look forward to my leave on Ryza. I've already replicated a Horgon for the trip.
No, it's not time for that. Ah! Mouse keeps lurching around. I swear, I thought I fixed that. No, I didn't fix it. It just kinda stopped happening as much. Welcome to sickbay.
Hello, Lieutenant. Do you require medical assistance?
Nah.
You should get some rest. You're not a one-man army, you know.
Tell that to the developers.
You should visit the ship's counselor. Sustained combat can have adverse effects.
Nah. Monroe's good.
Hello, Lieutenant. Do you require medical assistance?
May as well fill up while I'm here. Not that there's any purpose for me to do so. Oh, there's the chief doctor.
I'm glad you were able to arrange for Sydney to be transported back to the Enterprise. She was in bad shape. There's only so much I can do, Lieutenant. Time is the best medicine.
I appreciate that even though you're not given much reason to explore the ship, they took the time to record some lines for some of these people. I like that. I like those details.
I'm glad you were able to arrange for Sydney to be transported back to the Enterprise. She was in bad shape.
Alright, Korban, what you got?
We've replaced a photon burst with a quantum burst weapon. It uses micro-quantum torpedoes. You can test it in the new holoprogram.
What do you mean you replaced it? The quantum burst has been here in the armory since the start of the game. Since the first time we came in here. We haven't even seen a photon burst. Ah, whatever. You got anything else to say?
Those Idril rebels use some very unorthodox tactics on us. They are lucky Sydney was injured and not killed. I hope you will give me another chance to prove myself, Lieutenant.
He doesn't really get that chance.
Those Idril rebels use some very unorthodox tactics on us.
Minor spoiler. But really, nobody but Monroe gets a chance to do anything. I will say this about the quantum torpedo launcher. It has a more conventional design, and it's not a bad-looking weapon. I also like how that targeting module on the side lights up red when you've got someone in your sights. Oh, you can activate the guided targeting mid-shot. So if you fire a normal shot and then switch that on. Oh, and there's that bit in, like... I was gonna say that bit in the middle of the weapon lit up when you had the targeting going, but it was always doing that. Not bad.
Almost as good as a Klingon.
Barclay to Monroe. We're finished. We can transmit now.
Barclay? Proceed to Shuttle Bay 1. Not much of this game left.
Deck 7, Shuttle Bay.
Might even complete it today, depending on how long I stream for. Or the finale will be a very short stream, and then... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You okay? Check, make sure there's nothing new popped up there. Alright, we got our meeting.
OMAG is on the starbase. He's agreed to meet Crindo. Take Crindo's shuttle to the meeting. We're keeping the Enterprise out of range of the starbase's sensors, so you'll be on your own.
I'm ready.
We're taking Gonzalez with us. I hope you're ready for the rules of acquisition, because we'll be getting a lot of that today.
Keep the engines hot, Sydney. We may have to leave in a hurry.
You got it.
Keep your weapons out of sight unless we need to defend ourselves.
Hopefully, OMAG will come quietly.
Okay, Crindo. Let's go to the bar.
He won't come quietly.
So, I'm having trouble finding work. This old trader I know says he's got a job. Toys for the colony on Regular 5.
How degrading.
Wait, it gets better. So he says they're in boxes, but under no circumstances should I inspect them.
That's strange.
Yes. So, of course, I open them up. And what do I find? Tribbles.
Tribbles? You're kidding.
So I'm thinking I can't deliver these, but I need the latinum, you know?
So what'd you do?
Tribble stew.
No.
Yes, tastes almost like chicken. I sold the muck to refugees on Farius Prime.
I gotta remember that one.
Only problem is, I got about 10 metric tons of tribble hair to get rid of.
Tribble hair coats?
Maybe. Right now I'm leaning toward tribble felt hats. There's a market for those to some of the Romulan merchants that operate near the neutral zone.
Then again, transfer of tribbles in any form is forbidden in Klingon space.
Good point.
I'm Gonzalez. He just walks right over at the end. Yeah, so, we actually are going to see a lot of exomorphs today because we're investigating stuff where exomorphs are on a problem. There are 4 secrets and 4 starships. I'm pretty sure one of them is in a tube like that one somewhere. This is one of my favorite missions in the game because you get to do it, at least in the beginning. Oh, hey. Nothing else in there. Alright, cool. I don't suppose there's one in the shuttle. Open up. Nope.
Yesterday, this big lizard man comes into my store. I say, "What can I do for you?" And all he does is hiss.
Hiss?
Well, sort of an articulated hissing, like,
Weird.
Then he hands me a card, and all it says is Gorn.
Gorn. That sounds familiar.
Anyway, he keeps pointing to the disruptors like he wants one.
I wouldn't give a freak like that any kind of a weapon.
No kidding. I told him to go somewhere else. I won't deal with his kind.
I hear you.
Very rude people on the station.
Stop staring at me. Stop staring at me.
Save it for someone who cares, Starfleet. Save it for someone who cares, Starfleet.
Alright, well, we already found a secret around here, so there's not going to be another one in the same hangar bay.
Get lost, human! Get lost, human!
Federation are like Regulan bloodworms. Federation are like Regulan bloodworms.
In what way? I'm not familiar with Regulan bloodworms.
Hey there.
This old star.
If you are looking to make some fast latinum, I know a fellow who might be looking for some photon torpedoes.
Gonzalez, where the hell are you? There you are. What was that? This station's seen better days?
Well, you don't need to be snippy. If you are looking to make some fast latinum, I know a fellow who might be looking for some photon torpedoes.
Excuse me.
If you want to live, you will step away from me, human.
The Ferengi are without honor. I will not trade with them.
Some of my best deals have been with Ferengi.
Like the deal for the irradiated plasma regulators?
How was he to know they came from a damaged Packlet freighter?
Or the time OMAG sold you the Ferenginar bridge?
I guess you're right. I never really thought about it that way.
Of course I am right. You are an ignorant...
Excuse me.
If you want to live, you will step away from me, human. If you want to live, you will step away from me, human.
Just because you're from the Federation doesn't mean I won't kill you. Just because you're from the Federation...
I don't have time right
I
now.
won't kill you.
Greetings.
Try the gag. It is delicious. The blood is clotted, which adds a refreshingly metallic tang. Try the gag. It is delicious. The blood is
No, I'm serious. Vorlock and I have been practicing together for a few weeks.
So, what kind of music?
To be successful in a place like this, we're leaning towards a mix of Klingon opera and classical human and Andorian styles.
That sounds terrible. I'm in.
Excellent. There's just one thing. We need a practice space.
A practice space? Wait a minute. You're not thinking of my cargo bay.
The acoustics are great in there.
No way.
Oh, come on. Think of the latinum we'll make.
Gonna start a band? Mm-hmm. And that's a secret from me. 2-4.
You couldn't handle me.
Stop staring at me.
Don't think there's... Welcome to the club.
You know,
don't
their
see it.
aged Romulan ale is just the standard Romulan ale. They don't sell right away. Every couple of years, they pump a bunch of it out of storage, they change the label on the bottle, and they sell it for twice the price.
Really? That's terrible.
It's true. And what's more, it's not all a century old. Some of it's from 150-year-old batches, others from 50-year-old batches. They just mix it all together and they kind of average it out.
What a ripoff. We need another round of Romulan Sentry over here.
You just heard that the ale is bad.
I'm the commander of the transport vessel Kaitan. My friend here tells me you're looking for transportation?
Yes, indeed. If it's a big vessel.
Big vessel? The Kaitan is a Wudan-class transport vessel.
Should I know what that means?
And let's just say, it's big. I've outhauled Romulan starships, not just the D-cruisers either. I can carry more cargo than even the big Dederidex-class ships. What's the cargo?
Only myself, 10 transport containers of domesticated targ, and no questions asked.
What's your destination?
Didn't I just say no questions asked? I'll provide you with the coordinates after we depart the station.
3,000 latinum in advance, or no deal.
3,000? We could almost buy a Klingon bird of prey for that.
That's obvious, but I think where you're going, you'll need an experienced pilot.
I'm sure for that money, we could buy a pilot, too.
How about we give you 2,000 now, and another 2,000 when we reach our destination?
4,000 total? I could do that. My ship is at your disposal, friend.
We will have our cargo ready for transport in 1 hour.
Let's see if we can get a drink before we leave. It might be hard to get Romulan ale where we are going.
Make mine a double.
That whole exchange seemed vaguely familiar. Is that supposed to be Gach? I never looked at it that closely. It's like the textures are moving, because it's supposed to be alive. Small details. I appreciate that. Your Gach looks good. I just jumped on the table and started inspecting their food. Who are you?
Starfleet, huh? I'm not impressed. Let me guess, the Enterprise, right?
Yeah.
Who else would be meddling in places they're not welcome? Go bathe in a core breach.
Rude.
Starfleet, huh? I'm not impressed.
Sleepy.
These mercenaries look dangerous. We could all be killed and no one here would even blink an eye. I should never have dealt with Omag. These mercenaries look dangerous.
Let's go get the Ferengi.
these girls have 4 eyes? Stop showing me your ass. I'm trying to get a look at your face. Oh yeah, they have 4 eyes. Did they make up this species for the game? Probably.
I've seen Denebian slime devils with better looks than you.
Why are you twisting your neck like that?
Get lost, human. Perhaps you didn't hear me, slime devil. You'll hear my disruptor, though. Back off! I've seen Denebian slime devils.
Why is
with
everyone
better
in
looks
this
than you.
place so rude?
A Starfleet officer. You looking to sell out? You look as if you can handle yourself. I'd still watch my back if I were you. You couldn't handle me.
What are you looking at, human? I could crush you with a single blow. Remember that, human. I have bounced every race in the quadrant out of this bar. You could be next, Andari.
Andari? Are those shotgun shells on your belt?
What are you looking at, human?
VIP lounge is locked. Only the bartender can get you in.
Okay, let's talk to the bartender. Oh, I forgot. This is... How did I forget that with how much shorter this game is? We're gonna get to use the Batleth again for only the second time this game. I completely forgot about this part, and I don't remember how. I think I even said earlier that the early part of this level was one of my favorite parts. I have the memory of a goldfish.
How much to get into the VIP room?
Ha! You have to prove your worth. You'll have to beat our Nausicaan friend in melee combat.
Alright, give me the Batleth.
You dare trifle with me, Federation? Die!
Get him, Monroe!
Damn, he did a lot of damage. I fought worse.
Nice job. Here's the code to the VIP room. Come back when you want a job as a bouncer.
I'm telling you, that guy is Ardrek Luxor.
Now, why would a famous rising musician be here?
I don't know. Maybe he's searching for his next bold new look.
Here? On a Klingon starbase? Right. I'll bet he's planning to launch a new fashion trend. Mercenary chic.
Fine. I'll bet you 50 Latinum that guy over there is Ardrek Luxor.
50 Latinum? You don't have 50 Latinum to your name. If you did, you'd be in the gaming hall right now.
Look, I've got a shipment of Tholian figurines coming in tomorrow. That's worth at least 50 Latinum.
Figurines? What am I gonna do with 50 Latinum worth of Tholian figurines?
I'm going to sell them to the Andorians. Then I'll have well more than 50 Latinum.
And why would an Andorian mercenary want to buy Tholian figurines?
They don't get them for themselves. They get them as gifts for their wives. They like to display them in cases in their family communal area.
Ah, I think I've been inside one of those dwellings. It was truly repulsive.
Their women are almost addicted to these things. No matter how many they possess, every time a new type comes out, they immediately desire to obtain it to add to their menagerie.
Fine. I'll wager you 50 Latinum that this is not Ardrek Luxor. And you'd better not try to pay it off with those hideous figurines.
Deal. Now let's go ask him.
Okay, where is he?
Over the... Where'd he go?
I think he left.
That's too bad. I was going to see if he wanted to buy some Tholian figurines.
I'm Rodriguez. Could you guys get out of the fucking door? I had to listen to it open and close while I'm trying to listen to these people talk about inane shit that isn't important to whatever we're currently doing. Alright. Okay, you're finally in? Good. Jeez. Ruin everything, why don't you?
There he is.
Walk over to him without looking back at us.
We'll just stand over here very conspicuously.
Ah, Crindo. Sit down, my friend. Where did you find this new master control facility?
Where'd you find the old one?
Goodbye.
Sit down, Omag. Let's keep this friendly.
Friendly? The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. Ferengi Rules of Acquisition number 48. Sorry, never heard of this master control facility.
And this is where the actual best part of the game comes into play. All of our dealings with Omag involve us reciting the rules of acquisition. It's one of the best. It's the best part about this game. Whenever we start getting into this stuff. Also, I like how Monroe was like, walk over and talk to him without looking back at us. I thought you would think he would hang back for a bit and see where Crindo takes the conversation, but then Monroe just immediately jumps in behind him anyway. It's like, what was the point of Crindo coming over here alone? Rule 7, keep your ears open. Where is the master control facility? Or Rule 60, keep your lies consistent. I would say Rule 60, because his response to Crindo is like, where's this new master control facility? Implying he knew about the first one.
Rule 60, keep your lies consistent.
All right, you've caught me in an inconsistency. So here's the truth. I don't know where the master control facility is.
Rule 85, never let the competition know what you're thinking.
I don't intend to. And I've never heard of your master control facility.
You lying Ferengi!
Tell the truth, and they accuse you of lying. Just like Rule 285. No good deed ever goes unpunished.
I hope everyone else saw Monroe, like, phase through the chair when the camera focused back on him earlier. Tell the truth. Good deed ever goes unpunished. You're telling the truth. There's nothing more dangerous than an honest businessman. Rule 27. Or, how do we know you're telling the truth? 181. Not even dishonesty can tarnish the shine of profit. I think we want to suggest that he isn't... Well, either way, it's the same deal, but... We want the best responses, I think. And if I remember right, this is the right way to go.
How do we know you're telling the truth? Rule 181 says, not even dishonesty can tarnish the shine of profit.
Because I don't want to know where it is. If I knew the location of the master control facility, my customer would be afraid I'd sell it again. Why give him incentive to kill me? No! I merely sold Crindo's data from those old ruins and let my customer fiddle about with those star charts to actually find it.
But I gave you false data!
False data? Now who's the liar?
Of course I lied. I'm too smart to trust you.
But dumb enough to trust the shuttle I gave you. Rule 99. Trust is the biggest liability of all. Your shuttle transmitted all the real data to me.
You son of a...
Rule 31. Never make fun of a Ferengi's mother.
Insult something he cares about instead.
I'll kill you.
No, you won't. Omag, give us the name of your customer and you can go. Rule 76. Every once in a while, declare peace.
But war is good for business. Rule 34. And here's another rule. Let's you and him fight. Latinum for Federation heads!
Could have easily fucking clocked him when he tried to run by.
Gonzalez, stay here with Crindo.
Aye, sir. I'll clean up this mess.
We're not gonna catch up to him, so let's just take a moment to breathe.
We could all be killed and no one here would even blink an eye.
Starfleet, huh? I'm not impressed.
Oh, open door. Oh, good. There's a health terminal here. What was that? Got blindsided by someone with a bat'leth. That wasn't all that fun. Oh, Elite Force 2 has stopped working. What the hell? You see how my mouse was moving there for it? That was... What? Oh, geez. Well, that was unexpected crash. Huh. The game hasn't crashed while I've been streaming it before, so that's... I don't think that'll happen a lot. I hope. Okay, give me a moment to recenter this, because the game's in a window here. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Mouse. What the? Ah! Holy shit. What a horrible corridor. At least it didn't crash again. But yeah, for what feels like the first time since the Borg in the beginning of the game, we actually get to fight something other than exomorphs. Ow. Nice fucking hitboxes. I don't remember off the top of my head where the other two secrets are, so we gotta keep an eye out on those. I think he got shot in the back on the way over here. Didn't see her back there. Those batlets do a lot of damage. Anything I can explode in here? Hey, would you look at that? There's just a pitch black wall in here. Alright, there's just one more left. Should be that hard to locate. Wait, exiting area? Uh-oh. I missed one. Well, that won't do. Well, there was one in here, so it's not in here. Now the problem is if it was at the start, then I'll have to load an earlier save from before we met Omeg. Uh-oh. Because I don't think I can go back through here. Oh, no, I can't. Fuck. Give me a moment. I feel very embarrassed how many times I've looked up things. I swore I thought my memory for secrets in this game was better than this. How embarrassing. Oh, so very embarrassing, I must say. Klingon base. Klingon outpost. In the long hallway outside the hangar, one of the steaming tunnels. I had that one. Rumor Omeg running on a catwalk above. He could reach the far drawer. I did that. Open the huge gate to the left of the shuttle. Right at the beginning of the level, you can open the maintenance tunnel to the right of the shuttle. I thought I did that and it didn't open. What? I distinctly remember trying to open that gate and it didn't. Motherfucker. I could have damn well swore that I opened that damn thing, or rather tried to, like I said. To the right of the shuttle. Oh wait, no. I think I only tried to open one of them. I tried to open that one over there. I fucking knew that there was one in one of these in a tunnel next to the shuttle, but I didn't look to see how many there were. Like, I must have tried to open both of those two, and not that one. That is disgustingly embarrassing. Alright. I'll try to blaze through this as quickly as possible to get back to where we were. I apologize. Well, that's why I put a save there, because I knew this was a point of no return. I don't think I can skip
There
this.
he is. Walk over to him without looking back at us.
Frig. Frig.
Ah, Crindo. Sit down, my friend. Where did you find this new master control facility?
Where'd you find the old one?
Goodbye.
Sit down, Omag. Let's keep this friendly.
Friendly? The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. Ferengi Rules of Acquisition number 48. Sorry, never heard of this master control facility.
Rule 60. Keep your lies consistent.
All right. You caught me in an inconsistency. So here's the truth. I don't know where the master control facility is.
Rule 85. Never let the
He
competition know what
teleported
you're
through the
thinking.
wall again. Do you see that?
I don't intend to. And I've never heard of your master control facility.
You lying Ferengi!
Tell the truth, and they accuse you of lying. Just like Rule 285. No good deed ever goes unpunished.
How do we know you're telling the truth? Rule 181 says, not even dishonesty can tarnish the shine of profit.
Because I don't want to know where it is. If I knew the location of the master control facility, my customer would be afraid I'd sell it again. Why give him incentive to kill me? No! I merely sold Crindo's data from those old ruins and let my customer fiddle about with those star charts to actually find it.
But I gave you false data!
False data? Now who's the liar?
Of course I lied. I'm too smart to trust you.
But dumb enough to trust the shuttle I gave you. Rule 99. Trust is the biggest liability of all. Your shuttle transmitted all the real data to me.
You son of a...
Rule 31. Never make fun of a Ferengi's mother.
Insult something he cares about instead.
I'll kill you.
No, you won't. Omag, give us the name of your customer and you can go. Rule 76. Every once in a while, declare peace.
But war is good for business. Rule 34. And here's another rule. Let's you and him fight. Latinum for Federation heads!
Put the book down. We're back into it.
Gonzalez, stay here with Crindo.
Aye, sir. I'll clean up this mess.
I picked up my ninja handbook and was having a bit of a read. I kind of get the phaser through there. Those weird disruptor blasts are not easy to dodge. Ow.
Aye, sir. I'll clean up this mess.
Stay open, damn it. That went way better when I actually moved around instead of doing that, like, poke your head out from around cover thing. That actually went way better. Ah, door! Doors are here in here almost a bigger enemy than the people with the guns. Also, I like how the Quantum Burst is introduced as, like, yeah, these are, like, brand new, and it's like, no, they're not. We got people on this Klingon starbase hitting us with them. Door.
They're here to arrest everyone. Stop them, and I will pay you well.
What will you do without them?
Ain't getting me this time. Yeah, right through the wall. Grabbing this one again. There we go. 4-4. Double check. Now we can proceed. No secrets or starships in this back section. No point in running around too much then.
Federation scum right behind me. They're here to arrest everyone. Stop them, and I will pay you well. Federation, where's the prophet in chasing me?
Fucking cunt with a shotgun to my fucking left there. What an asshole.
Federation scum right behind me. They're here to arrest everyone. Stop them, and I will pay you well. Federation, where's the prophet in chasing me?
Ow! I think I shot the projectile midair. That was a sloppy firefight. I don't know why I'm looking around in like corners like this as if there's secrets. Where did he come from? He wasn't down there. Okay, maybe he was. I can't really see around that corner, but still, fuck you. There's the secret bitch! there's some, like, light physics here with the boxes. They'll tilt when you step on them. Extremely minor physics. Ow! Look at how much damage they did. I am playing so sloppily today. This is bad. This is go watch somebody else. If anyone is currently watching this, just go watch somebody else. This is a bad stream. I cannot condone anyone watching my own stream.
Can't anyone kill this Federation scum?
Yeah!
How did you not get hit the first time? What the hell was that? Oh, and somebody popped up behind me and murdered me. You will stay? Well, thank you, Morkalub. I'm sure that is against your better judgment. And I appreciate it.
Can't anyone kill this Federation scum?
Mouse kinda lurched when I tried to aim at that guy. And shot in the back. What the hell was... fucking hitboxes on these, like... things I'm trying to hide behind are eating my own shots. I'm not even sure if the phaser can hit them from this far away. Probably laws about using heavy ordnance like this against single targets in the Federation, but nobody's here to stop me. Actually out of regular ammo. Hey, come over here. I didn't mean to waste ammo like that. Actually, there's an ammo thing over there, unless I already used all of it. Squeeze at least a little health out before I try to go further in and get horribly destroyed. Okay, there we go. We got a little more ammo now. Ah! I thought I could make that jump. Ah! Terrible. Quick save. I have quick saves on my side. I should use them more. Fucking sneaky Klingon. He wasn't even being sneaky. He was just kind of hiding there. Oh, there we go. That worked. I'm so used to fighting. You know what? I'm gonna blame it on that. You spend most of the game fighting exomorphs, which primarily rely on very weird ranged attacks, but mostly melee attacks, so you're not used to this many people shooting at you. Okay. Can't go in there.
Going down, Mr. Federation.
Damn, thought I pressed the button. Come back here.
Help! Help! Federation attackers!
Slow down, Omag.
Stop him! In the name of the Empire!
I'm no longer a commander in the Klingon Empire.
You still know how to shoot? Save me! I'm your best customer!
Very well.
How did he get up there so fast? How did we get in here? Hey.
Then surrender to flame, Capet. You try and elude me, Starfleet Capet.
I see what I was supposed to do there.
What's wrong with this piece of Baktaga?
Why are you protecting that honorless Ferengi Capect?
That is my business.
Business is right. Klingons aren't supposed to fight for Latinum.
Die! Can you breathe in a vacuum, Taka?
Oh, I actually got him with the exhaust.
Work properly.
Klingons don't fight for Latinum.
You dare insult my honor?
What honor? You're a lying Capect.
Ah! Space is cold, Starfleet Croc. You cannot run, Commander.
Where's that exhaust thingy? Oh, that's way over there.
You cannot escape the Udan, Uman.
I can't escape the what? What the hell? He fucking force fielded me.
Help!
Ah, we have to start over. That completely blindsided me.
I am coming for you, human. You will burn like a tar in a pit.
I shut the fire. Yeah.
What's wrong with this piece of butter?
Yeah, we heard it.
Can you breathe in a vacuum, Taka? Take fire, Federation! You cannot run, Commander! Gotcha! Work properly! Space is cold. Stop the clock.
Yeah, I got him with the fire. Alright, we got him out of that thing. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a loading tool, but... Where you at, buddy? Ah, I almost had him. He had, like, no health bar left. Alright, I got, like, 3 grenades. Would have helped if I didn't miss that first grenade. Jeez.
Monroe to Enterprise. OMAG has just left the station.
Thank you, Lieutenant. We're moving to intercept his shuttle now. Report back to the Enterprise.
Monroe to Sydney. Pick me up immediately.
Coming right now.
They don't give you a lot of space to run around there for that final phase.
Tetrion Gatling gun. Nice.
This game's version of the first game's the weapon I like the most from the first game. Expect me to use it a lot. And my shot accuracy hasn't really improved that much. It's just been hovering around 47% and refuses to go up higher. Probably because the number of shots fired has gone up so high. Yeah. Ah, well that could have gone better. The Enterprise was supposed to be out of range of the station. What was it doing right next to it?
OMAG wiped the databanks. He purged all the information and filled all existing memory with random data.
Without his data, we can't prove he knew the Master Control Facility was a weapon of mass destruction.
Then it looks like we'll have to release Omag.
But he is an accessory to murder.
We cannot hold him long under Federation law.
Fortunately, there are other laws.
Oh?
The laws of acquisition. Sir, requesting permission to interrogate Omag.
That is not part of your training. I think it will be out of order.
Sir, I think I can do it.
Very well. You realize, of course, that if you violate any Federation interrogation policies or bargain with Omag, then there will be strict penalties for your actions. In light of your recent performance, I will allow this to take place. Good luck, Lieutenant.
Now for the best part of the game. We get to interrogate a Ferengi using the laws of acquisition.
Good luck, Lieutenant. Keep me informed of your progress.
Will do, Captain.
I'm busy.
I don't have time right now.
What is it?
I'm busy.
Omag is in the brig, Lieutenant. Be careful. Omag has in the past demonstrated an ability to talk his way out of problems.
Yeah, they keep referencing Omag like they know him, so I actually looked him up, and I think he was, from what I remember looking up, he was only in one episode of Next Generation. I don't know, they talk him up like, oh yeah, we've had dealings with him, like they've run into him multiple times. Right, no secrets on the bridge, let's go.
Deck 8, brig.
I heard one of the plasma conduits needs a retrofit.
Yeah, I heard 2 of them did. Engineering's still scrambling after the Idril rampage.
What did you expect?
I certainly didn't expect Idril to roam free around our hallways.
What are you talking about?
The female, Picard, just lets her wander free. At a minimum, she should be confined to quarters, or in the brig, if you ask me.
Clea? She didn't have anything to do with that attack.
Oh, it's Clea now.
That's her name.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure you know all about her.
Ah, I see.
What?
You're jealous. This isn't about her being an Idril.
Jealous? I think you're just being blinded by her beauty.
Calm down.
She's definitely cast a spell on you. You're so predictable.
Yeah.
I'm busy, Monroe.
So you are.
Can I help you?
Nope. No, you cannot help me. Door close. No. Stand away from the door. Damn, that force field was loud. Alright, it quiets down a bit once we get in here. He looks nervous. As he should be. His ears are kind of small.
Omag.
I demand you release me.
Let's make a deal, Omag. Who's your customer?
Sorry. Good customers are as rare as latinum. Treasure them. Rule number 57.
Once you have their money, never give it back, or only a fool passes up a business opportunity.
What about the rule that says only a fool passes up a business opportunity?
True, but your opportunity conflicts with my last contract.
Rule number 9, opportunity plus instinct equals profit, or Rule 17. Rule 17 is a smart one.
Rule 17. A contract is a contract is a contract, but only between Ferengi.
Contracts with other races can be honored when the profits are high enough.
So, your client is not a Ferengi.
Well, I won't tell you who he is.
Rule 1 again. Nah, it's not about the money. Rule 121. Everything is for sale.
Rule 121. Everything is for sale, even friendship.
If he were merely a friend, I'd rat him out right now. But he's a customer. New customers are like razorback greenworms. They can be succulent, but sometimes they bite back. Rule 203.
So he's a new customer, and one you're afraid can find you. That makes him a powerful and deadly non-Ferengi with a starship, or several.
I never said that. I'm just not looking to expand into any new markets.
Rule 74, knowledge equals profit, or Rule 95, expand or die.
Expand or die, Rule 95.
Don't threaten me. You're risking a court-martial.
Rule 34, war is good for business. Rule 62 applies more, I feel. The riskier the road, the greater the profit.
Rule 62. The riskier the
Wait,
road,
I thought it said 64.
the greater the profit.
But what about your career?
I'm on the hazard team. You think I'll ever reach retirement?
Please. I'm just a kindly merchant who risked his hard-earned latinum to help some scientists.
After they brought you priceless artifacts.
Of course. You think I'd take a risk that's not a sure thing?
And you sold their artifacts on the black market, where they would be lost to history.
Exactly. That's what keeps the profits high. And they say you Federation types lack the lobes for business.
Oh, I understand business very well.
Well, since you understand business, help me escape, and I'll give you a Class M colony planet with tropical beaches for your retirement.
If you want to see a non-standard game over, you accept that offer, and then you just end up in the brig. So we're not going to do that.
OMAG, I'm charging you with attempted bribery.
This is entrapment! No Starfleet officer says he understands business unless he wants a bribe.
Who was your customer?
He'll send those monsters to kill me. They can destroy cities.
Looks like you broke a vital law of acquisition when you sold something that could kill you.
I did not.
Rule 125, you can't make a deal if you're dead.
Wrong! He agreed to never send them against a Ferengi planet. Ha! I win.
No, you just confessed.
OMAG, we're charging you as an accessory to mass murder.
What?
You knew you were selling a weapon of mass destruction. Your customer killed Atrexians on Praz-Jag Gamma 3. You have their blood on your hands.
But I won't tell you who he is unless you drop the charges and release me.
Very well.
On a planet of my choosing?
Of course not. We're not a shuttle service. We'll choose a planet convenient for us.
I accept the bargain. He is a captain in the Romulan Imperial Navy.
Romulans? What were you thinking?
I know. Romulans are usually terribly cheap.
Good work goading him into confessing, Lieutenant. I believe that would be Rule 87. Learn the customer's weaknesses so you can better take advantage of him.
You think you won, Monroe, but you have to release me. And I never told you where to find his secret base. Ha!
He has a secret base?
Ha 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 ha! Too late. So, where will you drop me off? Ferenginar? Risa?
We will release you on the next planet to be attacked by exomorphs.
No! You wouldn't!
That way you can inspect the results of your profiteering.
Those monsters don't value latinum. I'll be killed.
Isn't it the Ferengi dream to die rich?
You can't.
Goodbye, OMAG.
His name is Commander Soldock. I'll give you coordinates to his base. It's located on the border of the neutral zone, just inside Romulan space.
Thank you, OMAG.
Nice doing business with you.
I'll inform Starfleet of our new destination. Lieutenant Commander Tuvok will arrange a security briefing.
What about me?
You had better hope your information leads to the location of the Master Control Facility before the exomorphs attack another planet.
That whole exchange is just so much fun.
Korban to Monroe, please join me in the armory.
Just lay out all the laws of acquisition, goad him into confession. It's the best part of the whole game right there.
You know the rules of acquisition well for a human. Rule 44. Never confuse wisdom with luck. You got lucky, Monroe. Don't count on it lasting forever.
Man, this cell must be murder for your ears. It's very loud.
You can't blame me for making money off the Idril and the Romulans. Rule 13. Anything worth doing is worth doing for money. You know the rules of acquisition well for a human.
Alright, where are we going now? Oh, right, we're going to the armory.
I ran into your Ferengi friend in the hallway. He asked me to rub his lobes. Oh, disgusting. If that Ferengi pig bothers me again, I'll lead him to his new quarters in the port side airlock. I ran into your Ferengi friend.
Yeah, don't do that. Then, if you do, you'll be the one in the brig.
Hello, Lieutenant. Hello, Lieutenant.
And she's got nothing to say. Yo, Chang, what's up?
Hey, Monroe, I'm getting ready to do some weapons training.
Okay.
I'm kind of busy now. Can we chat later?
I have studied the Tetrian gun the Klingon Lurak dropped. You can test it in a special training program on the holodeck. Those Klingons on that starbase were not honorable. Lurak, son of Gaelig, was once a powerful Klingon in the High Council. He resigned out of protest when the High Council agreed to temporarily join forces with the Romulans during the Dominion War.
Indeed.
All of Lurak's loyal followers left the Empire as well. Now we know where they all ended up. I am currently looking at the weapon you took from Lurak. We should be able to put it to good use.
I hope so, because it's a fun weapon. It's my favorite. I like multi-barreled, rapid-firing guns. Yeah. You. Where'd you come from? It's got the bounce. Just like the original. I think the original was better, though.
Almost as good as a Klingon.
Tuvok to Monroe. Report to the briefing room.
Can you kill yourself with it? No, I don't think, You can kill yourself with the explosive weapons, but I'm pretty sure that is not an explosive projectile with the secondary fire.
The analysis was amazing.
They're killing machines.
Exactly. Dr. Elaine in zoology agrees. The physiology of the exomorphs is stunning. Each one designed perfectly for its job. Amazing.
Certainly. but from what I've seen and heard, each of these amazing creatures of yours is getting bigger, stronger, faster, and to some degree or another, more deadly.
Seems a fair assessment. I assume you have a point aside from voicing the obvious.
I'm not making a point. I'm asking a question.
Which is?
What's next?
That's a good question, actually.
Do you need medical attention?
Nah, I'm good.
Can I help you?
No.
I'm impressed that you battled your way through a Klingon starbase. You're due for a physical, Monroe.
Excuse me?
I'm impressed that you battled your way through a Klingon starbase.
I keep checking just to double... Now, I don't know why I keep looking at that. There aren't any secrets on this while we're here this time. Briefing room... Oh wait, what am I running around for? The briefing room isn't on this deck.
Hazard operations.
Yeah, I think the doctor is getting a bit thirsty.
Can I help you?
Oh, hang on, there's a secret here. On this very deck upon which we stand. Alright, before we go to the briefing room, let's look for that. Ah. Also, how you been, Troll Your Facade? I don't think I've seen you in a while. Don't think it's in here.
I'm busy.
It's probably behind the unmarked door here. Yep. Simple and easy to find. Right here in the closet. Busy and a bit down. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, but we all have days like that.
Starfleet has authorized a covert mission to the Romulan base. We will enter Romulan space using a special warp signature code we obtained from a Romulan informant. Lieutenant Monroe and Ensign Gonzalez will beam down to separate locations disguised as Romulans. You will both enter the facility using forged credentials and rendezvous inside. Lieutenant Commander Tuvok?
Use your tricorder to track the informant's unique transponder signal. The informant will give you access to the secure databanks. Download the coordinates to the master control facility, then activate your comm beacons and we will instantly beam you out.
Aye, sir.
Please report to sickbay for surgical alteration.
I keep thinking that because I'm playing at a resolution that isn't originally supported by the game, that's responsible for some of the cutscenes looking a bit weird. Like, some shots look normal, but other shots are just like their heads cut off at the top or at the bottom. It's very strange. I don't remember if it was always like that.
I really love the shrimp etouffee tonight.
You mean replicated shrimp etouffee? It's just not the same as my father made back in Baton Rouge. I've yet to find any dish that the replicators can really get just right.
True, there are limits to what the replicators can really do.
I can't wait till I get my next leave. I really look forward to a home-cooked meal.
Watching a gay skating anime? I didn't know that gay skating anime was a thing. This is the first I've ever heard of something like that.
Sorry, I can't talk right now.
You two gonna start chatting? Yuri on ice. Oh, when you said skating, I've had skateboards on the mind recently with the... Like, didn't they, like, re-release those, like, Tony Hawk skating games? I was thinking, like, skateboards. Okay, well... I mean, it works either way.
So, you're the new recreations officer.
That may be my assignment, but I'm not happy about it.
That sounds like a great job. Why aren't you happy about it?
It takes me away from the hydroponics bay and my research.
You'd rather be playing with your plants than having some fun?
Plants provide me with all the fun I need.
Yeah, I'm sure they're a riot.
Your kind just doesn't understand.
Oh, you mean the human kind?
Whatever.
See you later, Dr. Green Thumb.
Please don't disturb me.
Realistic relationships instead of the over-sexualized BS anime usually run? While not being a connoisseur of any gay animes myself, I can only take your word on that. But that, you know, that sounds good. Glad you found something enjoyable to watch.
Deck 8, sickbay.
Are there any... Now that I had that thought earlier, I wonder if there's any anime involving skateboarding. Like, there's plenty of, like, sports-like anime. There's, like, the one with the guys in the swimming. I've only ever seen the abridged version of that. There's, like, I think there's, like, a basketball anime. Baseball's still big in Japan, isn't it? There's probably a baseball anime out there somewhere. Is there one about skateboarding? Sickbay. This is probably sickbay right here.
Welcome to sickbay. Ready to become someone else?
Let's get started.
There's like 10 baseball anime. I figured. Alright, time for a stealth mission. Beamed us into a dark cave. Pardon me, one hot second here. I don't know. I don't know if it's heat rising through the apartment because it's getting colder and everyone below me is turning on their heaters, but it feels like the temperature's been fluctuating. Okay, welcome... Okay. Yes, welcome to Dark Cave. There are 4 secrets and 5 starships, and I do believe one of them is right back here. My memory isn't all bad all the time. There are apparently 2 skateboard animes? Huh. Well, there you go. Here's our Romulan tricorder. Why did they beam me into a cave? And there's probably not any more secrets in there. I'm usually a big sport anime fan. I mean, I'm not either. I've never seen one. Aside from 50% off, which is the abridged version of free, which is a swimming one. 50% off is amazing. Highly recommended. Why did they beam you into a cave? Well, I'm supposed to be sneaking into this Romulan secret base. I've also been surgically altered to look like a Romulan to assist me in my endeavors.
Credentials.
Of course. Here.
I see you're transferring from Remus. Make sure you check with Sub-Commander Cole. We've recently updated our security protocols and implemented bioscanners throughout the installation to detect for any alien presence.
Whew. Damn, got it in one go.
Can I help you?
I can get into this little closet under the... There we go. Yep, there's a little broom closet under the shuttle pad. Plot now so thick it's like peanut butter. Eh. Oh yeah, that's part of the stream title. Yeah, it's just been steadily escalating, as it does in this sort of game.
Can I help you?
I like this kind of stealth mission where I can kind of walk around in plain sight.
Did I tell you that this is my last posting out here?
About 10 times.
I think I'm going to like officer protection.
Good for you.
I won't miss the cold.
Or the boredom.
Some poor fool fell asleep while protecting an officer. So he's transferred here and I'm promoted inside to operations.
I'm not impressed.
And I've heard that I may even be able to join their secret society.
They're just kidding you.
No. They also said I could help install the new transporter jamming device.
If it's so great, get me a posting in operations.
No. You can only get inside when you have a perfect 3-year record, like mine.
Perfect record?
Not one successful enemy infiltration.
No enemy has even attempted an infiltration.
That kind of success speaks for itself. That's why I'll be inside with the officers, and not out here in the cold.
Yes, fellow Romulan. No one has ever successfully infiltrated this base. Wink. How many other secrets are in this area? I don't think... There's like a door over there, but I'm pretty sure you can't get in there.
Are you powering up your disruptor?
I'm just improving my readiness.
Follow your orders.
I'm bored. Where's the honor in waiting around?
Honor is in following our duty.
Honor is out there on the front lines, in a cloaked ship near Klingon space, where you can get into a hot war.
Calm down. We have 5 hours left in our patrol.
We didn't build the Empire sitting around on backwater ice planets.
No, but that is how we maintain the Empire.
Well, you can maintain the Empire. I'll make it bigger. I think I'll apply for a transfer. I want some action.
Yes, indeed. I walked over to open the windows and I forgot to close the blinds, and now there's light reflecting off of everything. Okay, blinds closed. Was this man here when I got up? Excuse me, why are you twisting your neck like that?
Haven't seen you before. Welcome to the empty sector of the Empire. Haven't seen you before. Welcome to the empty security is tight here, wouldn't you say?
Oh, very tight, I agree. I can mess with the console and make this thing spin. Now it's separated a bit. They beamed me down here without filling up my energy. Oh, what's this? I heard something open. I heard something open when I pressed that, but I don't know where it is. Oh, what's back here? Nothing. I thought there might be something. Maybe back here, perhaps? Structural integrity mode's useless because I don't have a weapon to break anything. I wonder what that little button might have opened. Well, I'm supposed to report to the sub-commander. I may as well do that.
What? Look, I'm very busy right now and... Wait. I don't remember seeing you before. Command never tells me anything. Here, give me your orders. Now, soldier. You'll find I'm not a patient man. Sector T. That was locked down days ago. It's unusual that you would be ordered there. Well, soldier, you appear to have your credentials in order. I'll upgrade your security clearance. Talk to the guards outside the security depot about getting into Sector T.
Right, before I do that, I couldn't help but notice you have a very conspicuous vent behind your desk.
I can barely feel my hands.
The commander said no more complaining.
He's not here, is he? I'm freezing.
I don't want to hear it.
It was really freezing last night, but you missed it.
Complaining is bad for morale.
You missed it because you fell asleep. On duty, in the nice warm officers' quarters. Talk about bad for morale.
I'm trying to listen for intruders.
It's hard to hear intruders when you're asleep. I can barely feel my hands. Ah!
3 out of 4, 3 out of 5. I'm going back in here. I heard something open. And where is it? can't remember if this thing is important or if it's just there for giggles. Like a little elevator up there. That's the way into Sector T over there, so when I want to proceed...
Can I help you?
Oh, hang on a second. Did I go down here? Nothing really down here. Well, I guess I should go to Sector T. You know what? I'm going to save us some time, and I'm going to very briefly have a look at something here. Beginning around, turn around, and explore. I found that one. Second checkpoint, walk down to the right, open the cover, crawl inside, jump on the crates and the platform under the ceiling. Yeah, I found that one. Building to the left of the landing pad. Non-responded switch to the left of the health terminal. Opens a grate on the ceiling. I didn't look at the ceiling? I thought I looked at the ceiling. No, I didn't. I kinda looked up. But I didn't check the entire ceiling, did I? Yep, it was up there in the vent. I knew I heard something open in there. I just didn't look up. The last one's probably in there.
Orders or no orders, soldier, nobody's getting back there till this door opens.
Oh, did I not pick up the code?
Carry on, soldier.
I think I forgot to pick up the code. Where's the code? Shit.
I can barely feel my hands.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to go in here for that. There we go. Now I got the code to Sector T. I don't think there's anything else in here I can mess with. Interesting that there are 3 health terminals in this sector, but you never I don't think it's possible to get involved in a fight back here.
You may enter Sector T.
Let's meet our informant.
Nice trick.
Personal area cloaking device.
I'll take one. It'll make my job a lot easier.
Sorry, I only have one prototype. It's new technology from the Tal Shiar. Your disguise is remarkable.
Old technology from Starfleet. Where's my data?
Inside the installation.
So how do we get it?
You will get it. I'm too important to risk my cover over this mission.
Thanks a lot. So how do I get into the installation?
The door leading into the installation is protected by a security code. You can find the code in a computer terminal in a nearby office. I've sent its location to your datapad.
Sounds easy.
It is. Once you get past the Romulans guarding the door.
How do I do that?
Here, take this. Create a diversion. Shooting the comm systems in the nearby communications room should distract the guards long enough to download the security code.
That still doesn't get me the data.
One thing at a time. I'll explain more to you once you get inside. If you get inside.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I was supposed to rendezvous with another member of my crew. Have you seen him yet?
No, but I'll see if I can find him. I'll get in touch with you again inside.
I have a gun now.
Can I help you?
I like how I'm given what I believe is called just a disruptor, like a Romulan disruptor, but these guys don't even wield the same weapon that I'm wielding.
Did you hear something?
Did it sound like a whine?
No, like a footstep.
If it sounded like a whine, that would be one of the hounds.
It didn't sound like a whine.
A few of them picked up a native stomach parasite. 3 died last week.
I thought the food did taste better last week.
Ha!
They talk about hounds. When have the Romulans ever employed animals? Also, here's the last secret. 4 of 4, 5 of 5. Sloppy fucking diversion. Incredibly sloppy diversion. I appreciate that they wanted to have a stealth mission like the first game had, but I don't know. The first game's stealth mission was way better. I think we go back to a little stealth in here, or are we just all shooting now? I can't remember. Well, we'll find out pretty quick. Also, 3 secrets, 4 starships.
Good timing.
The data you need is in a locked and guarded security chamber. Watch out for bioscanning lasers. They activate when they detect non-Romulans. You'll need to use your tricorder to see them. After you get the data, don't waste time waiting for your accomplice. He's been captured.
What? Where is he?
What difference does it make? He's not a mission priority.
He's my priority. Where is he?
You want me to risk my deep cover for one expendable?
Yes.
Very well. I'll see if I can locate him.
Fucking Gonzalez. His entire thing, when you scan him, it says he's an infiltration specialist, and on the one mission in this entire game where he is assigned to infiltrate something, he gets captured. Fucking infiltration specialist, more like failure specialist. Oh look, there's a secret up here. I can't. Ow. It wouldn't let me get around the pipe there. I fell. There we go. Always check around the area where you start. You'll find something. Oh, that didn't even count as a secret. That was just a starship. This game kind of plays a little fast and loose with what it considers a secret. Like that whole bit the first time you go to the Idril ruins and you just walk around a pipe in plain view and that counts as a secret. A little wonky. I actually remember where some of the ones on this level are. Okay, I think we are back down to sneaking, because you got these alarms on the walls here. Like, what was the point of that diversion we had to do to get in here? I think the point of it was the devs were like, okay, let's have a stealth mission like the first game. But then they're like, but if there's no shooting, then people will get bored. So it's like, okay, right at the end, throw in a bit where you have to shoot up some stuff. And it's like... I feel like that's why that was even there in the first place. Some sort of stuff sorting. Why did I have to transfer data just to make a ladder appear?
How many hours did you bet? 12. Is that all? Starfleet training is legendary. I gave him at least 23 hours before he breaks. Not with the new Tal Shiar interrogation training. It only takes them about half a day to break Klingons. Klingons are stubborn, but Starfleet officers are a whole different breed. I've heard that Starfleet prisoners can break Cardassian torturers. Huh. Well, that's Cardassians for you. But why are they so hard to crack? They believe Federation propaganda about freedom and rights. That gives them a psychological advantage. Is it too late to change my bet? No. It's open until the interrogation starts. How do I know you're not deceiving me? How do I know you won't place a low bet? I heard it directly from her when she brought him in. She said we'll have to use our top interrogators on him, due to his training.
Can you cover for me while I go place a new bet?
Just be quick.
Aha! Now I know you're lying. Or else you wouldn't help me place a bet that could beat yours.
Believe what you want.
Unless you are counting on me not believing you.
Okay, if I remember right, like, we're still kind of in stealth mode, but the moment anyone sees us, like, we're not supposed to be in here. He's stuck.
What was that?
Yep. Hang on a second.
You can't stop us all!
Alright. If I have to kill these guys just to make this work, I want to at least be able to stop them from hitting the alarm.
What was that?
What the hell just happened? I tried to shoot him and the fucking thing just hit me in the face. Okay. Stealthing in this doesn't matter. Again, it's another area where this game falls short from the first one. I kind of haven't talked about that as much as I thought I was going to, but at least in the first game, you had a stealth mission where there were actual stakes, and your performance affected whether or not a member of your team lived or died. That and just a general show of skill. This game's stealth mission it's like a stealth mission, but it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if the alarm goes off, I'll just have to fight some guys, but it doesn't really matter if I get caught or not. Whoa. I spun around for absolutely no reason. Equipment room access. At least one of the secrets is under the floor here. There's like a crawl space under there. I don't think there are any structural integrity secrets. Okay, this one's a little wacky. I think maybe there's a thing... I want to at least try to get through here without any alarms triggering. Yep, see? See, that's like one of the most in plain sight secrets there is, outside the one in the tutorial. I think that's where we came from. Yeah, the night vision does not play nice with the smoke. Ugh. Ah. Ah. There's a secret over yonder. Yeah, we'll get in there. But first, there's this old secret right over here. We saw one in the vent there. There's basically two left. Basically two left. And this one will lead to the one that was in the vent back here. I what? I wanted to hear that. Ah. Curse my desire to hear dialogue.
Stop him!
I had to try it. I think you gotta turn these off if you want any chance of getting in there without being detected. Gotta remember to do more quick saves. And skimping on the quick saves. Right, that vent's actually where you're supposed to go, but if I remember right, there's a thing under here where we could turn off the... No? I thought there might have been a thing under here where we could turn off the bioscanners, but I was wrong. There might be something else, somewhere else, that we can use to turn off those bioscanners. Is there something back here, maybe? Powdered Hapes? Nope. Nothing back there. It was worth a look. Okay, there's just one left. Sweet. Hope those people in the room just up here didn't hear that disruptor blast. What? Every time I get near there, she starts talking and is immediately cut off. What the heck? Why is she getting cut off? I think I even remember what that conversation's supposed to be. It's, where she's, like, gossiping about that secret society we heard about earlier, and she's like, oh, they got spies everywhere keeping an eye on us regular people. And he's just all like, oh, you don't say. And he's just like, go on, please, let's hear all about it. And then she catches on that he's one of the said spies, and she gets really scared. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what that conversation's supposed to be. I don't know why it's being interrupted. That's lame. What? The vent's closed.
I found your accomplice. Come with me.
Thank you.
I'm risking a lot for you. You'd better protect me. I'll input the code.
Alright, one moment, Romulan lady. Okay, we activated a tiny hologram. We're missing one. Where is it? Because that's the level exit right there. There's nothing to... It's in here. The moment I saw there was a jumpable space over here, I knew I'd found it. Well, I found a secret, but where's the starship? We're still missing a starship. On the other side, maybe? Over here? Ow. Like hidden in a dark corner in the back? No. So there's a secret path to an empty room? I don't buy it. That starship's gotta be in there too. Huh. They wouldn't just give you a secret that's just a secret path into an empty room. There's gotta be something in here. Damn it, I should have closed this page earlier, and now I'm relying on it just to move things along quicker. Starting point, look right and up. Okay, I found that one. Room you climbed out of the manhole, you can jump onto one of the POTUS opposite to the door. I'm pretty sure that's what I just discovered. There's a trap door under the stairs in the equipment room. Which room was the equipment room? When sneaking under the floor of the hallway, check every corner. Yeah, that one was just under the floor. Inside the tunnel, which leads from under the hallway to the next part of the level, you can find a structural weakness. So I found that one, and I found that one. Trapdoor under stairs in equipment room. This was the equipment room, because I needed a code to get in here. Wait, oh, wait, I got under the stairs here, but I didn't... Oh... Oh, wait, look. Look here. There's an indent in the floor. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Alright, we're out of here. We have 344. Now we gotta rescue Ensign Gonzalez.
The detention facility is nearby. Follow me.
There's one secret around here somewhere. It's probably over here, amongst the ice. Is what I would say if there weren't so many invisible walls and slidey... bleh. Now, that's just invisible wall.
Wasting your time. I told you I don't know anything about increasing the output of the Idril technology.
And I told you not to get captured.
Monroe, she betrayed us. She's a counter-spy.
And you are a prisoner of the Empty Crown.
Not the Romulan Empire?
Our secret society will become greater than the Empire.
Wow, what excellent acting from her.
Alex, move! Go!
I'm pretty sure after this fight, we get teleported out of here. So if there's a secret in here, I better find it first. Why would you put a secret in a boss area? I don't know where the secret is. It wasn't outside. Believe me, I checked. Can't believe I'm doing this again. This is so dreadful. Platform next to the bridge? What bridge? I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Was there a platform and a bridge out here? Because I don't remember seeing a platform or a bridge. Oh, hey, there. Right there.
The detention facility is nearby. Follow me.
I looked all around out here and not right here. I am blind. But look at it this way. We get to see that amazing acting from this Romulan lady again. Let's hear it again, that Oscar-winning performance.
Time. I told you, I don't know anything about increasing the output of the Idril technology.
And I told you not to get captured.
Monroe, she betrayed us. She's a counter-spy.
And you are a prisoner of the Empty Crown.
Not the Romulan Empire?
Our secret society will become greater than the Empire.
She was getting me while she was invisible for a second there.
Give up the secrets of the exomorphs and I'll let you live.
Hey, her gun wasn't invisible.
Nice weapon.
Neutron energy disruptor. Very powerful.
Here they come!
She's down there again.
Alex, move!
Yeah, get her.
Good to see you.
I should have known you wouldn't be captured unless she betrayed you.
No problem. Now, let's get out of this frozen hellhole without saying goodbye to the host.
You must be Commander Soldock.
This frozen hellhole is your new home, Lieutenant, until we gain all your knowledge about speeding up the exomorph creation process. We can learn it politely or painfully, but we will learn it.
And the Romulans will learn about how your informant let us find the location of the Master Control Facility and kill a lot of Romulans.
You mistake us for regular Romulans. We are not. We are the Order of the Empty Crown. And that was not incompetence. It was part of our plan.
You let us kill your troops? Are you crazy?
There's an old Romulan expression. Snapping two necks with one squeeze. A large body count helps us justify a massive exomorph buildup.
How?
It will make key Romulan senators so afraid of a Federation first strike that they'll give the Empty Crown an endless supply of exomorphs.
They know the Federation would never strike first.
But you did. You attacked us here, unprovoked, as far as the Senate knows. And even our improved security failed to prevent it. the entire Romulan Star Empire will feel vulnerable again. Even paranoid. Willing to surrender some power to my exomorphs.
Huh. Create an artificial demand and then deliver a superfluous supply.
Brilliant. Are you sure you're not a Ferengi?
I have killed for lesser insults. My plan is purely Romulan.
It's purely flawed. You let us find out where the Master Control Facility is.
We fed you false coordinates.
Prove it.
As you wish. The coordinates we let you find lead to a system populated with cloaked mines. The minefield ensures that the false data will not escape, nor the ship or her crew.
Now that is purely Romulan.
Of course. No, the real Master Control Facility is concealed deeper in the neutral zone, on a remote planet.
Sir, I strongly recommend...
Silence! We've jammed their transporters. They cannot leave. But I suppose it's best not to reveal the real location.
I love Romulan uniforms.
Take them away.
Gonzalez! In action! Monroe!
Shoot them!
Nope, he's dead.
How could they beam out? You told me you had jammed their transporters.
And adding to the list of unconvincing death noises. What the hell was that? I don't even know what happened at the end there. He just sort of shot her for lying to him? I'm not even really sure what the hell just happened there. Oh boy. Get us out of here. That planet looks so small. Is that supposed to be a moon? Enterprise just looks so big.
Where's Gonzalez?
He didn't make it.
I'm sorry to hear that. He was a good man. The captain is waiting for you in the observation lounge. Where's Gonzalez?
He didn't make it.
Alright, well, let's get to sickbay and... I think this is the last time we'll be seeing the Enterprise from a gameplay perspective. However, I do believe it's time for this secret. Here it is. Starship and... Yep, they're playing chess with exomorph pieces. So like the little scrappy buggers are pawns, the quadrupeds are rooks, I think. The like slightly bigger one of those guys are like the knights, probably. I think the stalkers are supposed to be the king and or queen pieces. There's that flying one that we haven't actually seen in action yet. Told you there was a secret back here in the brig. Shit, that means the next mission is the last one. I think we're completing this game today. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours? Yeah, I got plenty of time.
Omag was certainly a talkative prisoner. He was trying to tell me why I should learn the rules of acquisition. And I kept telling him he would be exomorph food if he didn't quiet down. Omag was certainly a talkative
Hello,
prisoner.
Lieutenant.
I have howled to warn the dead. A great warrior has joined them. Honorless cowards held the power of death over an honorable man. They will pay. I have howled to warn the dead.
Yep, Korban just doing and saying Klingon things.
We'll remove those surgical implants immediately.
I don't know, I kind of like looking like a Romulan.
Lieutenant Monroe, Captain Picard is waiting for you in the observation lounge.
Who are you? Who just called me?
Welcome back, Munro. Welcome back, Munro.
Munro.
Good to see you, Monroe. Good to see you, Monroe.
I feel like more people are more happy to see me these days on the Enterprise. I don't think there's anything else worth doing on this deck. Where is Omag? He's not in there anymore. Did the Enterprise fuck off to, like, drop him off somewhere? Like, why isn't he still in the brig? Picard realizes that we were only going to drop him off on the next planet if his information was wrong, right?
Deck 1, bridge.
Ah, well. Picard?
The informant double-crossed us, and Ensign Gonzalez perished as a result.
Ensign Gonzalez made his choice with full knowledge of the potential consequences. You can't blame yourself. He made the ultimate sacrifice for what will save the lives of countless others.
Yes, sir. After analyzing the datapad that we recovered, we learned the location of the master control facility. It's on the planet Tolachon 2.
Bridge, set a course for Tolachon 2, maximum warp.
Aye, sir.
You've been in action since you arrived. I want you to take some time off at the earliest convenience. I can't expect my crew to work at maximum efficiency without an opportunity to unwind.
Thank you, sir. I will. After Tolachon 2.
Very well. Lieutenant Commander Tuvok will be conducting a debriefing with you at 1800 hours.
Yes, sir.
And Lieutenant, good job down there. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
When did we have time to analyze the datapad? I just brought it back.
Alex, can you meet me in stellar cartography? Hi, Monroe. Can we talk?
Oh boy, the big choice for the most exciting romance ever seen in Star Trek. Alien elf girl in a bikini or fellow squad mate that we've known since the previous game. If there were more people here, I'd hold it to a vote.
I'm going to contact Starfleet Command and inform them of our status.
You have come a long way since your days on Voyager, Lieutenant. You have come a long way since your days on Voyager, Lieutenant.
I'm busy.
What is it?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy here.
Man.
We must end the exomorph threat here and now, despite the Romulan response. If we don't, they could overrun the entire quadrant and destroy the Federation. Such power in the hands of the Romulans can only lead to destruction. We must end the exomorph threat here and now, despite the Romulan response.
Yeah, he's not wrong. And we're gonna do that. Okay. Like I said, I don't think anyone's still in the chat right now. Maybe I could just flip a coin. I can't remember who I went with last time I played the game. I think it was probably Telsia. It's not like it really matters. I know who Jester would choose if he was here. But he's not here, so I'm gonna choose the one he probably wouldn't choose.
Hazard crew quarters.
And you know what? If he finds out later what choice I made and he complains, well, that's his fault for not being here.
It's gonna be rough down there, Monroe. Bring all the weapons and ammo you can carry. Quantum torpedoes ready to fire on your order, sir. Just say the word. It's gonna be rough down there, Monroe. Bring all the weapons and ammo you can carry.
Oh look, Chell's over here talking to crazy botanist lady.
None of the crew really understand the importance of pure research.
Research is the cornerstone of all theoretical studies.
It's how all theories are established.
I would have to agree.
Really? Why haven't I seen you on board the Enterprise before?
I've previously been posted on a research station in the Guernica system.
Was it exciting?
It was for a while, but I started to miss my time aboard Voyager.
You were on board Voyager in the Delta Quadrant? The unique flora you came across must have been incredible.
Well, yes, it was. In fact, I started researching how certain plant types were transplanted by Delta Quadrant species as they traveled between worlds. It was almost poetic how the different plant types interacted with each of the different species. I never published my findings, however.
Do you have your research here? Would you mind showing it to me? I would be most appreciative.
I could send it to you.
Maybe we could go somewhere more private and review your findings.
Oh, well, yeah. Maybe later?
Oh, no, you don't. We need to talk about this now.
We do?
Yeah, we do. But it's a little crowded in here. Why don't we go back to your quarters to discuss this poetry of yours?
Run, Chell. It's not worth it. Run.
1 second, Monroe. I'm almost done.
You're done now. Run.
1 second, Monroe. I'm almost...
Please don't disturb me.
Quantum torpedoes ready to fire on your order, sir. Just say the word.
Alright, where's Telsia's quarters? Chang. Guest. Thomas. Thompson. Wait a minute. Law? I think his name is actually Lawrence Thompson, but it's just written as Law here. Well, he's so far in the future, people probably don't make many Judge Dredd. Was that... Which one was it where it was I am the law? Was that Dredd or RoboCop? I haven't seen either. I am not very cultured when it comes to movies. Anyway, let's say hi to Telsia.
I miss Gonzalez.
So do I.
What a horrible, senseless way to die.
He was a good officer, and a good man.
Monroe?
Yes?
I'm glad that you made it out alive.
We're headed for Talachon 2, the command center of our Romulan friends. I'll make sure to let them know that the Hazard team doesn't appreciate losing one of its members.
Good. We need to teach them a lesson. One they won't forget.
Yeah.
Hug.
We have seen too many doomsday weapons, and too many warlike leaders eager to use them. But today we have a rare opportunity, the chance to destroy one. Clear?
My people created the exomorphs for easy labor, but soon realized they were the ultimate weapon.
But doomsday weapons often turn on their masters. The exomorphs exterminated 95% of the Idril people. The few survivors fell into a dark age without science or literacy.
The Atrexians finally destroyed the exomorphs and thought they'd destroyed the facilities. But the facilities repaired themselves and waited to be reactivated.
In revenge, the Atrexians covered up the truth about the Idril people and used them for cheap labor.
Just like the Idril used the exomorphs.
And just like the exomorphs, the Idril turned on their masters when they reactivated the facilities.
What was the weapon that the exomorphs used to destroy the Idril?
Intelligence. An exomorph called the Archaeopendra gained full sentience and took control.
The master control facility is in the neutral zone. What about the Romulans?
Best case, we destroy the facility quickly and leave undetected.
Worst case?
We convince the Romulans of the threat to both our people.
They may not believe it. They think everyone's as devious as they are.
Then we fight our way out of the neutral zone.
Either way, we destroy the doomsday weapon. Mr. Tuvok?
The Hazard team will split into 2 groups. Ensign Murphy will shuttle her team to the far side of the Romulan stronghold. Her assault will divert attention from Lieutenant Monroe's team as they transport near the entrance to the Master Control facility. We expect heavy resistance from the renegade Romulan forces. We have modified your tricorders to allow you to call down orbital strikes from the Enterprise. Target an area, and the Enterprise will bombard it with phaser fire and quantum torpedoes. Use these strikes sparingly, as our torpedo supply is limited.
If this mission fails, the Romulans will have a first strike weapon that can tip the balance of power in the Alpha Quadrant. Good luck.
I like how the Atrexians actually were very key in stopping the Exomorphs. Like, they seem kind of dopey, but they actually accomplished something pretty major, it seems, when they were able to contain them way back when. It's nice to know that there are, like, minor, powers in the Alpha, like, Beta Quadrant area that are capable of doing things, and it's not just all Federation, Romulan, Klingons doing everything. Alright, here we go.
Monroe to Enterprise, we are proceeding to the mission objective.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Talcia to Monroe. During our attack, we sustained heavy damage to our port nacelles from the anti-spacecraft batteries. Our power levels are fluctuating. Sydney feels she can compensate, but we don't know for how long.
You've done all you can, Talcia. Get your team back to the Enterprise. Monroe out.
Yeah, I've been hit!
It was just one shot.
Looks bad. We need to get you out of here.
What?
Enterprise, evacuate Chell.
They will pay.
Monroe could take like 24 of those fucking disruptor bolts. What's wrong with you, Chell? Did you forget to charge your armor? Ay. Final mission. We beam in and we already got one man out. Pathetic. 5 secrets, 4 starships.
Can I help you?
Let's go.
Don't you realize when you're beaten?
What the heck? Well, that was a stunningly bad start.
We'll leave your precious Federation in ashes.
You gonna shoot him, Korban? That counts as a secret? Alright. Korban, behind us! Anyway, here's a new weapon back here.
Monroe, what are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no, now he's shooting me! Korban! Okay, the thing about the weapon I just picked up is that it's a radiation weapon, and he got caught in a radiation and he took damage, and that's why he started shooting me. I'm sorry, Korban. I'm sorry that you're so dumb.
Don't you realize when you're beaten?
There's another one.
That was just abysmal. It was kind of my fault for not destroying that tower first. That reload was kind of lame. I should be using my new weapon. What the? That shot was dead on. What the frig? Okay, I got him that time. I forget what this weapon is called. I think it's a experimental Romulan radiation weapon. It's just lying on the ground outside. It's just like, yeah, go ahead, grab this. I don't think there are any secrets back there. Gotta keep an eye out for secrets. Oh, there's one. What the hell? But yeah, isn't it nice? Korban finally actually got to shoot some things. He actually finally got to get involved in the battle for once. He must be so happy that he gets to participate in an actual hazard team mission. How long do you think he'll get to take part in this mission, do you wonder?
Snipers! Take cover! Perhaps today will be a good day to die!
Maybe tomorrow, Korban. Today, you're going back to the Enterprise. Enterprise, Korban has been hit. Get him out of here.
I refuse! Monroe!
And good riddance, honestly. Korban is one of the weakest characters that's ever existed. And I don't mean like physical strength, I'm talking just character-wise. It's like, hey, I am Klingon. I exist to say Klingon things and complain when I don't get to fight. Like, he has some semi-amusing little quips involved with Chang, but those are only for like one mission. And not even for like a mission he gets to participate in.
Don't you realize when you're beaten?
So yeah, poor Korban. He had no personality whatsoever. What the hell? Where did you come from? Damn, sneaky Romulans. Every time I think I got a clear moment to move up, I turn around and somebody shoots me in the back. Yikes. Fuck you. Oh, would you look at that? There's a starship down here. Who'd have thought the stepping stones in the lava would lead to a starship? There's an invisible wall there. I just tried to jump over that. Alright, I should save my sniper ammo for actual counter-sniping. Okay, there's 2 left. That one was pretty easy to locate. I mean, really, every single secret we've discovered so far has been easy to locate. think they can kill themselves on their own bombs. Where are you even throwing those at? I think that fella was suffering a bit. Why aren't you dead yet? I swear that one was tougher than the last couple. I think he had a... They didn't have the reflection. When they're glowing, things you shoot at them reflect back at you. I don't remember them doing that. Oof. Sneeze. Well, there's one secret left. Alright, most of my health disappeared. Oh shit, I completely forgot about the secondary fire of the Atrexian rifle. The secondary fire launches this, like, electric cloud. It's kind of like that thing with the quadruped, where it builds up its attack, and if you shoot it, it does damage, like, his build-up before he can launch it off. It does damage to him. It's the same thing. I completely forgot about what the secondary fire of this weapon did, and I've not used it until just now. Oh boy.
Stop him!
think there's a secret up here. I should probably stop trying to get myself killed. I think there is a secret in this cave, though.
Don't you realize when you're
Ah, there was someone behind me. Shit. Every time I look away, you get the fuck over here right now. Angry. All right, this is where the last secret is, right here. All right, I know it's over there. Why is there an invisible wall preventing me from getting over there? Oh, wait, I think... Ah, I'm supposed to destroy this first. That's why it felt like I was jumping into an invisible wall-shaped rock. Understood, Captain. Secrets and starships recovered. Get the corner of that tower there. Gotcha.
Don't you realize when you're beaten?
Oh hey, here's the last new big guy. I believe these are the Exomorph Commanders, I believe they're called. One fucking whole blast made contact with me and my health evaporated. That was not ideal. I have to do this again. He couldn't drop a quick save right at the start of that fight game. bitch. Back up. Damn these allowing me to have fun with my sniper rifle tactics. Humph. Alright, we kill that guy. Before we do, we drop a quick save right here. Yeah, those guys aren't very fun. Also, looks like Gil Enterprise is in trouble.
Romulan ship uncloaking.
Why is the bridge so empty?
Federation vessel, you have violated the treaty by entering the neutral zone.
We entered under emergency conditions. We intend to destroy an Idril doomsday weapon called the Master Control Facility.
Explain yourself.
We're transmitting data about the weapon, and about an attempted coup within the Romulan government called the Empty Crown.
Exomorphs. Very interesting. But I have no fear of doomsday weapons in the right hands.
Only if your loyalty to war is greater than your loyalty to your people. This doomsday weapon destroyed the last empire that tried to wield it.
Just because the Idril couldn't control it doesn't mean we can't. Could it be that the great Captain Picard is finally afraid?
Afraid? Yes, I'm afraid. I fear for the Romulan people if you allow the Empty Crown to control the Empire.
I see. Commander Soldock reports that this Master Control Facility has no military purpose.
I suggest you test his veracity and his loyalty. Investigate the facility.
Very well. I will beam a team down to investigate your claims. But if you are wrong, Picard, you will have to answer for your incursion into the neutral zone.
And if I'm right, you will have a difficult decision to make. Lieutenant Monroe, the Romulans are sending down a task force to investigate Soldock's activities. While they may not be willing to assist you, they provide a helpful diversion.
Understood, sir. They're beaming in now.
Our answers lie within that complex. Let's go.
You will feel the wrath of the Empty Crown.
Return fire.
Leave your
Destroy
precious
the
Federation
rebels.
in ashes.
Yep, they're gonna have their little fight. Man, they can take a lot of punishment when it's in a cutscene. Unlike the Hazard team, which can't take any shots in a cutscene without immediately getting obliterated. There's only 3 starships and 4 secrets. I think these are the last ones. I don't think there are any in here. Amazing. I am so glad I missed that jump. I might be, you know... I think I might be bad at video games. You think it's possible?
Today is the day the empty crown reveals itself. Today is the day we show the Senate that our way is the only way.
You know, maybe I'm not that bad at video games. Yeah, no, let me over, let me in! I didn't mean to hit main menu. I am... You know what? It's a good thing that this is the final mission, because I am getting progressively worse, I feel, as the stream has gone on. Ah.
Today is the day the empty crown reveals itself. Today is the day we show the Senate that our way is the only way.
This place is very lava-y. Just a little bit of lava. You want more lava? We got some lava here. And this is like a fun way to reuse the Idril assets from the first time we go to the ruins. It's like, yeah, crack it up, shift some things around and fill it with lava. Sure, why not? Sure there's no secrets back here? There's usually at least one near the entrance. I'll drop a save before I go too far, just in case.
Remain steadfast. We will be the rulers of a new order.
Secrets. Where are the secrets?
Can't stop us. We are the future of the Alpha Quadrant.
Don't you realize when you're beaten?
Alright. This door just permanently closed behind us, so again, I'm gonna save us a little time. Now, are we sure there isn't a secret in the lava-flooded hall? Nope, I think we're good. I just took a brief glance at it. Ah, but there's something here. Ow! Painful secret. Absolutely painful. There's a secret below us, I think.
You can't stop us all!
Hey. Fucking shot me in the balls through the crates! I want to be mad. And I am. Why aren't you dead? God, they shift around so much. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a thing back there, but I forget suddenly how to get there. Reload, damn it. I didn't know exactly where that guy on the fucking bottom platform spawned. Oh look, there's a secret over there. Or rather, the starship. The secret was this elevator. Oh, I wasn't supposed to drop down. That's like a button I can hit right there, isn't it? Ah. Alright, one left. What the fuck just happened? My head bounced off of, like, the wall, and whatever, fuck you. I tried to jump onto the thing, and my head bounced off the wall. That's what just happened. Alright, I'm starting to get a little aggravated. Just calm, find your center. Find your calm and your inner peace. I am Alexander Monroe, and I'm good at video games. Alright, can we try this again without bouncing into the fucking lava? Nice. Cool. That's all I wanted. Not that hard, he keeps killing himself. Back there? Nope.
Whoever kills the Federation intruder will be raised to the inner circle of the empty crown. Now kill it!
Not fully certain where that last secret is, but I feel like I'll recognize when I see it. Overestimating your throw a little bit there, Captain. Oh, we actually threw good that time. You did it. Speaking of video games that I'm bad at, I idly thought, and just idly, like a day or two ago, I wonder if I could stream A Bridge Too Far, or if that game is too old and crusty to be streamed. I never played that game properly. I always made myself drastically overpowered in the settings and then made my enemy drastically weaker, oh, hey, there's a secret. But if I were to stream it, I would just leave the settings on normal and see if I could manage Operation Market Garden. That game is, like, really crusty and old, but I've replayed it many times. And, like, there's the question, of course, like, firstly, is it too crusty to be streamed? And even if I can stream it, would it even be fun to watch? 4-4, 3-3. I'll have to give that a shot. I don't think I have it installed. I know it works on Windows 7, despite its extreme crustiness. Though I won't be using Windows 7 in about a month or so. I'll be finally upgrading. There are 3 secrets abound. I missed. Oh god, there's another one of those commanders right in here in very tight space. Not ideal, let me tell you. Okay, I went from full health to no health, even though I launched that pretty far from me, I thought. Huh, I got the last of my health back out of that container. You know what? In that case, it's fine. I'll roll with it. I'll accept it. All right, and the commander's further in. I misremembered. These fucking rocks, man. What's happening? Why am I sliding? You might be wondering why I did that. I thought for some reason there'd be a secret behind there. I had a feeling that rock was suspicious. I feel like I wasn't even touching it, but okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh man, it reflected. fucking saw it reflect, and I just jumped right into it. That was horrific. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? And why is my accuracy getting worse? I blame the Gatling gun. Too close. Too close. I need to not try to use this weapon on a target that is A, close to me, and B, will just reflect it up my face. Quantum Burst. What is going on? Where's all this damage? Oh, hey, there's lava over there. That's probably what I'm doing. Great, so I'm in a relatively semi-open-ish air space. Could you at least wait until I finish off the first one before you send a second one up my ass? Like, as just like a courtesy? I don't like how I just wasted a massive shot there. That wasn't even that fucking close. What the fuck, man? They really could have had this little, like, enclosed, stupid arena without the lava. Like, the lava was entirely unnecessary. The lava was entirely goddamn unnecessary. Oh my god. Lava! Okay, I wondered if you could hide in there. I saw the fire, and no, you can't. Lava, again! Why? I am dog shit today. Or this particular incarnation of this battle is just really stupid. cool. I got blasted into the insta-kill fire. Nice. Switching to the weapon I want is such a pain in the ass. Oh, come on. That one hit before the shield went up, and you know it. Why is my timing so shit? I'm getting really out of it now. I've wasted so much ammo. What is this? What is this? The shield wasn't even up when that reflected. What the hell? What is my aim? Is this that EU aim I've been hearing about? Whoa! Dying again. God damn. God damn. I don't suppose there's a secret in here, is there? Maybe? Maybe I see something glowing up there? Lava. I swear I heard like a transporter when I jumped near there. Also, there's a slight tear in the world there. Right, give me a breather real quick. Whew. That got pretty roughed. I was feeling a little steamed. Ugh. Breathe in, breathe, breathe. Okay. I don't suppose there's anything over here. Nope. Right, let's move on. Alright, I see exactly what's happening here. The stairs are destroyed. The moment I jump down there, I'm gonna have to fight some big and nasty who's gonna go charging out of that there thingy. Those stalkers aren't so bad. I don't think a single one of those is causing me trouble. Oh look, there's another one. Ain't even a problem. Oh hey, and would you look at that? There's a starship hidden right back here. Hey. Alright, now here's where we face another commander in a weird cave system. This isn't gonna be fun. No sir, not one bit. I can tell you right now, this is not gonna be a fun time. Shit. Give me a proper weapon. Oh, I think I hit him dead on. You know, this isn't actually so bad. We've got all these rocks to trip him up on. Yeah, I got stuck on the goddamn wall. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. If I get blasted again, I'm dead. He was actually easier to fight in this enclosed space than the first one in the open space. I think there's one last secret, but I think that was actually the last starship. And this will be the final boss, and the game will be over. stop the renegade Romulan commander. Yeah, I think the secret is just like a stray weapon that's lying around behind like a panel. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
End of the line for the Empty Crown. It's over.
Oh no. It's
just beginning. Anytime somebody says it's final, it's over. It's beginning. Ah, no, it's not gonna make. Oh no, it damaged him.
Has abandoned you. Surrender, and we promise to show you mercy.
Open up, Chief. Got him.
Give it up, Soldoc. The master control facility is stuck in first gear. You need thousands of exomorphs, and you only have a handful. You can't win.
I believe he said, I need only one, in case you couldn't hear that. I think there was supposed to be a roar there, but I don't think his sound played. I need ammo. I need ammo! That closed before I could use it.
You're just another bug.
These little guys exist to make it hard to use bigger weapons. Got like laser eyes. Out of my way, please. Out of my way. Let me heal! Good thing I managed a quick save a little earlier.
Competence, but not perfection.
You're just a toy of the Idril.
Ah! Cunts!
Competence, but not perfection. You will fail.
You're just a toy of the Idril.
He popped up right next to me. I think I hit him. Oh, got him. He did. Cool design.
Not so damn perfect now.
I think he said that's damn perfect now. It's a little hard to hear, and believe me, if there was a subtitles option, I would have activated it, but there isn't really a subtitles option in this game. Well, there you go. Now for the end of the game.
Tolachon 2 is peaceful again.
At great cost.
Yes, we both suffered losses.
You suffered casualties to help Romulans. I will tell the Senate.
You can also tell them they didn't die in vain. The Idril ruins are gone.
Good. But are you sure the ruins were the work of the Idril?
The archaeological record is quite clear. The Idril had a starfaring civilization long before the Romulan Empire or the Federation.
And the Atrexians knew it. They covered up evidence of an ancient Idril culture.
Yes, a culture that decimated itself with reckless bioengineering.
That monstrous creature destroyed all the Idril colony worlds.
In their short-sighted quest for power, they unleashed a bioengineered monster they could not control. Other starfaring races ultimately destroyed the creature.
But not all the facilities.
Correct.
How is it any Idril survived?
It appears that a few Idril survived on a devastated colony planet. They lost their technology, but held on to legends of their ancient glory.
They're lucky not to be extinct. Our people might have met the same fate if the Empty Crown had succeeded.
Fortunately, you chose loyalty to the Romulan people over loyalty to the Romulan war machine.
Yes, you are a man of honor, Captain Picard. And now we must both exit the neutral zone.
Set a course for the nearest starbase.
Course laid in, sir. Ready to return to Federation space.
Make it so.
You know, as dumb as some of these Star Trek games can get, Picard is still Picard here more so than he is in the Picard show. I just made myself sad by bringing up that monstrosity of a television program. Damn it. Why was Ron messaging me? Oh yeah, he probably wants to see if we're gonna do more Betrayal. Which means my streaming might not yet be done for the day. Some of these camera shots are like on target and others are just
Lieutenant
off.
Monroe, your performance was exemplary. The exomorphs posed a grave threat to the Federation. The Romulan government is also grateful that you stopped the Empty Crown from taking over and dragging them down in a pointless war. Your actions have not only saved lives, they have given the Federation a new opportunity to pursue peaceful relations with the Romulans.
The Hazard Team's performance has surpassed my expectations. You have established yourself as a leader, Lieutenant. You have every reason to be proud.
Indeed. I will recommend that Starfleet establish hazard teams throughout the Federation. We could use them on our exploratory vessels. Excellent work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir. It's an honor to serve on board the Enterprise.
You are a valuable addition to the crew. Enjoy your shore leave. You and your team have more than earned it. Dismissed.
I mean, it's mostly Monroe who's earned it. Nobody else is... Wait, what? Clea?
Hi, Clea.
I'm so happy to see you.
We have a lot to celebrate. The Atrexians admitted they suppressed your research.
The truth came at a heavy price.
Was it worth it?
I think so. The reconciliation process has begun. Both races can start anew, free from the lies of the past.
So some good has come from the truth.
That's not the only good.
No?
You've exposed me to a whole new world.
It was my pleasure.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Let me expose you to another new world.
Please.
Come to Earth with me.
I would love to. How soon can we begin our cultural exchange?
And they're gonna do that right now, actually. I could have swore only the last choice for hanging out between one or the other was...
Oh, Alex.
I could have swore that was the only one that mattered for which girl you ended up with at the ending, but clearly I was wrong. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I care so little for the romance, side stuff in this game that I'm not... Whatever. I don't even care. Monroe gets the space elf. And that's the last time you ever see him. And now we will be exposed to the credits. With their very crusty font. Wait a minute. I saw someone named Squirrel? We're gonna need to take another quick look at the top of the credits again when we once they finish, because I'm pretty sure that there was someone with the first name Squirrel. Wait, who's Level Lord? Someone named Level Lord? Where's that squirrel? Where's that fucking squirrel? Oh, we're already in the special thanks? To friends and family of the Ritual Tribe. Activision, huh? Yeah, this isn't the only Star Trek game with the Activision label on it. They published a few Star Trek games. This isn't... I think they also did Armada? least I think they did a few of them. Do you think we'll ever see someone try to make a Star Trek game again? Like a good one and not like some like VR like gimmick game or like mobile. Like the only Star Trek game that has anything going on with it these days is the MMO, and I don't know what's happened with that. I played it for a bit many years ago, but I got bored of it pretty quickly. Testers. Loads of testers. Wait, Alex Scissors? There was someone in there called Alex Scissors. Is Scissors actually a valid surname? Every time I look away from the credits, like a name catches on the corner of my eye, and it's like, wait, what? Their name is who? Why would you give a special thanks to... Well, no, Gene Roddenberry I understand, but Rick Berman and Brandon Braga? Were they involved? Probably not. They're in the special thanks section. Alright, we're gonna jump into the credits again real quick, because I need to make sure that there wasn't somebody in the credits with the name Squirrel. Chris Stockman, Stephen Peeler, John Galloway. Is that who they named Captain Galloway after? Squirrel Iserloh. Squirrel. There's actually a man named Squirrel Iserloh. Okay, we clarified that. Very good. Squirrel. Also, as you can see, there are 81 starships. So it's actually possible to get all the secret maps without getting all of them. And the only ones we haven't seen so far were 5 and 6. This is supposed to be like a semi-horror theme map, I think. Explore the alien cloning facility and eliminate all enemies. You know, and it's interesting. They've modeled these, like, Romulan energy dispenser panels, even though the only mission where you're around Romulan technology sees you using a regenerating disruptor. So that only appears in this level. Just a short Just a short little extra map. And the final secret is, as I stated earlier, just a model room where you can view all the character models. Maybe not all of them, but here's all eyebrows, Stemmons. Inagor. Clea. Ferengi... That just has information on Ferengi as a species.
First it was Franklin, now Gonzalez. I didn't have enough time to really get to know either of them. First it was Franklin, now Gonzalez.
Why does your team
I didn't
leader
have
go
enough
off on
time to
scouting
really get to know
missions?
either of them.
Isn't he too valuable to risk?
There's old crusty Franklin.
I'll see you up there, Monroe. They can't keep a guy like you dirtside.
I'm Katerina Scott, the chief engineer of the Dallas.
Yeah, so you claim.
That's why I'm the captain. That's why I'm the captain.
Ensign Gonzalez, USS Dallas.
Ensign Redshirt. Introduced only to die later in the game.
Don't mess with a Boolean!
Phaser set to kill.
I think some of these are dialogue for like the multiplayer, holo match, which they don't call holo match in this game. One thing I can appreciate about viewing all the models is how they took, like, they're all like different heights. I feel like that's something you don't really notice unless a game does it, but it feels like in a lot of games that I've played, like, recently and just in the, like, past years, like, it seems like most people are roughly the same height. Unless it's, like, a majorly important character, like in Knights of the Old Republic. Both games. It feels like everyone's the same height, except for... In the first game, you have Malik, who's, like, 7 feet tall, and Nihilus, who feels like he's a foot taller than everyone else. And barring certain aliens, it feels like everyone's exactly the same height. And then you've got this game, where everyone is, there's variance. And even in body type, like Chel's, he's a little bulkier. A little bit. You'd think he'd slim down a bit with his time in the Hazard team, but no. Maybe that's just a Boolean thing. What do I know? Like, Franklin there's, like... I feel like games don't have that variance. Or maybe I just haven't noticed, and I'm just noticing it now with all these stationary models standing around.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Shush.
Federation vessel, you have violated the treaty by entering the neutral zone.
Romulan soldier. I love Romulan uniforms, especially this one. I like these, like little tiles. Like the belts. I like this. I like that shirt, basically.
This will be a glorious battle.
Precisely. Federation space is so completely different from the lawless Delta Quadrant.
Shut up. Ah, but that's it. That's Elite Force 2. It's a good game. And reasonably challenging if you go for a harder difficulty like I did this entire game. Notably easier on normal, I can tell you that, having played normal most of my life, but hey, for the stream, play it a little tougher. Actually challenge myself a bit, I need to think of what I'd want to play next. I still got a month or two before Cyberpunk. Gotta think of something to keep me busy, and I don't know... There's only like 2 rounds left of the tabletop game, which I might... Hold on a minute, let me check that message. Is that what we're doing today? Maybe, maybe not. The chat looks a little vague. But yeah. there aren't that many good Star Trek games in the world, and this one is pretty solid. It's not great. It's not as great as the first one. I wouldn't say it's better than Armada or the like, but you know what? It's still good. You gotta recognize quality where you have it. Just because it's not as good as its predecessor doesn't mean it's a bad game. And it's a good game. Just a little like bad in the voice acting. Like certain parts of certain people's performances are just bleh. That Romulan operative was just like, our secret society will be greater than the Empire, just like reading just straight off the script, no performance. Some of the performances are bad. It's kind of lame how you don't feel like you're part of the Hazard team. It's more like the Elite Force Monroe 2. Yeah. But let's not end on a complaining note. It's a good game. If you can find a copy of it, play it, because I don't think it's sold anywhere. I don't think it's sold. I don't think a lot of Star Trek games are sold anywhere. Like, I'm pretty damn sure it's not on Steam, and I'm reasonably certain it's not on Good Old Games. Hang on a minute. If it's anywhere, it'd at least be on Good Old Games, wouldn't it? Star Trek. There are only 4 Star Trek games on Good Old Games. Starfleet Academy, Starfleet Command, Gold Edition, Star Trek 25th Anniversary, and Judgment Rights. I haven't played any of these games. Wasn't Academy the one that had some live-action performances? Oh yeah, I think I have that on Steam. I tried playing it a bit, and it was bad. Like, everything was, like, super accelerated and kind of lame. So yeah, good luck finding a solid copy of these games unless you use other alternatives. But hey, if it's not sold anywhere, I don't think you can get in trouble for, you know, acquiring a copy through other means. But yeah, we've gotten to the end of it all. I'm rambling now. That's it for me. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It was nice to see some people in today. It's always cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think of what I want to play next. I hear a new Serious Sam game came out. I'm still saving up money for that new computer, so I'm not gonna jump on a new serious game, even though I saw a bit of it and looks good. Maybe I'll play First Encounter. Or maybe I'll do what I said earlier and see if I can get A Bridge Too Far, see if that is streamable. I'll have to put some thought into it. Oh yeah, end of the stream. Thanks. Have a good day. Hope to see you next time. Have a good one. Bye.